We are loading up the colony. We're going to see where we're at. Better rested than I expected to be, I think is the answer. So, where are we? We are here. It's not even winter. How lucky. There are still dormant mechanoid hives. Those are a problem. Everybody is currently alive. That's great. For some value of everybody. We've got an throne room. Mershana likes to hang out in this throne room every once in a while. And just be like, my throne room. Sick. That's been the extent of her interaction with the throne room. What else are we up to? How's everybody feeling? Mostly okay? Moods generally alright? Undignified throne room. Is it? Oh, it needs a harp. It needs a harp. Mershana needs a harp. I hope you're researching how to get a harp. You're researching gun turrets. That's also okay. That is also fine. The harp can wait until after gun turrets. Gun turrets feels very relevant to my interests right now. Okay. Gun turrets, cool. Very cool. Let's get some guns out there. We got two distinct, monuments that we've built now. We've got this monument quest. And this monument quest. Protect the monument for 23 days. This has to be protected for another 11 days. Protecting the monument has yet to be a problem. That's not a request for it to become a problem. Merely a summary of the current state of affairs. We gotta finish the gun turrets first. We need more boomies. We need more pet boomalopes. Because otherwise, how are we ever going to fire off these mortars? And then once we have enough mortars, we're going to take the assault to the dormant mechanoid hives from afar, hopefully, and in such a way that we don't die. That's the hope, is not dying. The hope is not dying. So, I guess let's continue to do the thing. I don't really have any outstanding tasks for our boys at the moment. Although I have been working on smoothing some stone out. So that's a construction task of at least one kind. This is finally opened up. I guess I managed to spend enough resources that that this isn't like completely full of garbage. I guess I sold some, maybe? Or I turned them into into animal beds, maybe? I'm not even sure what I've done at this point. Remember that bug infestation? Well, yes. Yes, I do in fact remember the bug infestation. I don't know what to do about it, but it sure is real. I wonder if other people will buy my insect meat. Like, if I sent a trade caravan to you folks, you would, in fact, buy insect meat. Oh. I could take my insect meat over there. Which is nice because it's relatively close. Like, a trade caravan out to here would not be that difficult to accomplish. Something to consider. It does make a lot of kibble. I'm very excited about the amount of kibble I'm going to have. More kibble for more animals. Alright, well, time marches on. Garrett's unhappy. Why? Not enough recreation? Alright, do your thing. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, does Garrett just have like a high break risk? Is that... Yep, very neurotic. Wow. How did we not know about this beforehand? Well, good for them, I suppose. Maybe we should make their bedroom better. Which one is their bedroom? Is it being worked on? This one. It's not being worked on. It's not being worked on in the slightest. Most recent lesson, sell all your husky puppies to any trader you see, otherwise you'll be eaten out of house and home before you know it. Noted. Noted. Alright, we can make gun turrets. Now let's make harps. So now that I can make gun turrets, I should probably make some gun turrets. No? I should probably make like 1,000,000 gun turrets? Make like 1,000,000 gun turrets. But I don't have enough steel, so we should mine some more steel. Alright. Well, that gives people what to do, I suppose. There you go. Have tasks, ladies and gentlemen. How do I have 28 dogs? Yeah, that sounds like a correct Rimworld experience. That sounds very real. Abandoning 3 Thrumbos, they'll be fine. Thrumbos are a very hardy species. They will be okay. Alright, where am I putting my gun turrets? That's the real question. We have this sort of defensive construct out here. Maybe I want to put the gun turrets near there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'd need wiring out to here. But that's handleable. Yeah, let's put some gun turrets there. Remove the trees. Yeah, probably should remove the trees. You're not wrong. We could put flagstones out there so that there's not cover. I mean, I guess just chop down the trees, and that would also work? I don't know. Ooh, ready to harvest heal root. My favorite kind of heal root. Smart move, though, to just get rid of the trees. Idiots should not have free cover. Just roofing, no flagstones. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I did out here. Right? Same deal. Ah, a boom rat self-tamed. Do I want a boom rat? What value do you give me, boom rat? You're not even milkable. You can be trained to attack. That's probably good. Let's train you to go on the offensive. Alright. Do other people need training? Training is in progress. Y'all can be trained to rescue. That's good. The boomalope definitely needs to be better trained. We've got a bunch of haulers now. Oh, that's very exciting. Yeah, boom rats not allowed in the base. That's absolutely a true statement. Boom rats must be restricted to the animal zone, which is outside of everything. Oh, I need to, want to not accept royal favor right now, because Mershana does not currently have all of the necessary requirements for her throne room anyway. So I'd rather quests give different rewards for now. About zoning the boom rat to stay around the mechanoid hives? Wow. I never thought about offensive zoning. That's actually really cool. Oh, I should totally do that. Hey, it's a party! Everybody's having a party. Right at the party spot. What a great spot for a party. We're gonna need some more steel, aren't we? Oh, there's no more steel over here. Terrible. Alright, so if I'm going to build turrets, we're going to need conduits. One, two, three, four, five, so to here. which also means we want roofs. Roofs? The thing about building a roof out here means that I'll have to build at least some amount of columns, which provide cover the same way that trees do. 25%. Alright, not the same way that trees do. No, the same way that trees do. Exact same amount of cover. So even though it's more resource intensive, I might want to put flagstones down anyway, just so I don't have to build covers. I did see that loading screen tip. That's wild. I definitely want a breeding pair of boomalopes. I guess when I'm ready to go on the offensive, I can think about sending out the boom rats. But for now, none of that matters. Oh, there's a pile of steel out here, too. Do love steel. Keep on collecting steel for me. And there's all these berries I could be harvesting. Look at all these berries. Why I never harvested them. Too busy doing other things, I guess. I mean, it's not like I'm hurting for food at the moment. And eventually people will actually do the work. That's great. That's exciting. Am I willing to put MTG in a slot? I don't intend to at the moment. Things are getting kind of chilly now. I think we should not be refueling these things. It is no longer time for all of these things to be stealing my lumber. Toggle automatic refuel. So they're currently not refueling. That's correct. Good. Yes. Excellent. I did see that Ikoria came out. I'm not super high on Magic right now. I don't know. It's been a while since I was interested in Magic the Gathering, and I don't see that changing soon. I don't know. Yeah, no, I know how drafts work. Have they actually implemented like actual drafts against people in MTGA? My simple meals have rotted away. Oh, because we have so many fine meals, we don't need so many simple meals. Okay, cool. Then let's reduce this count. Put the fine meals up a little higher. They have. Oh, I see. Well, good for them. No, not super enthused. I don't know. Not feeling like my thing at the moment. We got gun turrets, yo. Very exciting. Alright, what is the range of this? Aha, that's what I was looking for. Range of gun turret. So, out to here is where we should be chopping down all the trees. Chop wood. What is MTGA? Magic the Gathering Arena. It is the online client that Magic has put out recently in the hopes that it is more user-friendly than their old online client. This should all be chopped down, huh? People using actual walls for cover. The worst. Yeah, it's a pretty good client. If you've never played Magic the Gathering and you're interested in learning or you're interested in trying it out, MTGA is a great way to do so. It slightly misses the experience of interacting with real people, but if a real person has ever tried to teach you Magic the Gathering, then maybe you understand that that's not necessarily a downside. But yeah, I think it's a pretty good entry, and probably the easiest way to learn the game right now. Clearing more territory here, so that my guns can get built. Build guns. Oh yeah, build them guns. Do I really just mine all this out? Is that really my plan? Speech from the throne. Oh, really? Oh, really? Mershana is giving a speech from the throne. If all goes well, listeners will feel inspired and gain respect for Mershana. If it goes poorly, the speech will do social damage. The outcome depends on Mershana's social abilities. Well, it's a good thing Mershana has decent social abilities. Wow, everybody just coming over here and lining up for the speech, huh? Giving a speech. Yeah, it's a good thing Mershana is actually pretty good at this thing. Is this... Oh, and it's social practice. So she's going to be better at trading as a result of this. Well, is it good? Did you do it? What is the speech even about? It's about talking. The speech is about talking. I understand. It's not like The Sims, where their conversation topic shows up in the bubbles. But people are stuck here listening to the speech until it's over, which is even funnier. And she's excited about being social, too. Giving speeches gives her a mood boost. That's very exciting. Wait, does it? It's not looking like it's doing it. It feels like it should be, but it's not. None could possibly think I have anything in common with the lower ranks here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, look at that authority. She should have, like a passion for her work, right? Because she's doing social things? No longer inspired. Encouraging speech! Yes. It was encouraging and well delivered. Good. So is encouraging speech like a mood boost or something for people? There it is. Yeah. Wow, that's pretty good. 8 days of mood boost? Fantastic. Alright, who's been sleeping in the cold? Oh, what did we decide was the appropriate temperature for people sleeping? There was like a range that was... Oh, some people just don't have, heaters either. That might cause problems. Who was it who slept in the cold? Cryptomancer. The one without a heater. Yeah, okay. Shadowed Mage, who also doesn't have a heater. Mershana, who also doesn't have a heater. Let's just give people heaters. It's not like we're short on electricity at this point. Everybody gets a heater. All rooms. Well, all rooms people sleep in deserve heaters. Get a heater. Get a heater. Where else are people sleeping? You have a heater. Good. Alright. That'll keep people happier. Hopefully. Alright, so given the range of these turrets, maybe the solution is building a wall that comes out to here, so that they can't use this as a... Or, maybe the solution is moving this backwards to take advantage of the actual wall that's already here. Right? Like, if it's down here, they can't actually use it as cover anyway. Alright. Security system moving back. Which means this all needs to get deconstructed and reconstructed in a different place. Heavy fur sandbags. Do I still have enough heavy fur to make that happen? I guess after I deconstruct it, I might. Oh, but then people can still use the steel columns as cover. But maybe we do it where the columns are. Like, if I'm doing it along this line, then that's about where I want it to be. Need a mod for that? Maybe, yeah. And we should probably finish mining out all this steel. Alright. This seems like a decent enough plan going forward. How am I doing for meat? A-okay. We're actually really well stocked right now. That feels like a first. Happy that things are going well, but also kind of surprised. I mean, I guess I do live in a world with dormant mechanoid hives, so nothing is perfect. But will it last the winter? That's a hell of a question. Only one way to find out. Other than do math, which I'm not willing to do. Not this kind of math, anyway. Harp finished. Ooh, time to build a harp. And then start worrying about what my next research is. What is my next research? Is it microelectronics? Do we go down this way? It's sterile materials. That's what it is. Because I want to be able to build sterile tiles in the hospital. Do I also want to expand the hospital? I don't even remember. I was thinking about it. Wow, why is this so dirty? It's supposed to be clean in here. Because of all the dirt out here, I suppose, is why it's so dirty. That might be part of it. Mega dirty in these goddamn rooms. Need those doormats. Bearskin parkas, huh? Alright, this got deconstructed, so that's good. How much heavy fur do I have? Wow, look at all this wood. We got bison wool. That's cool. Bison wool is not very good for making the thing I want to make. Armor blunt, 0. Decent cold insulation and decent heat insulation as well. Interesting. Alright. Heavy fur. With the hit points boost. How much heavy fur do I have? A fair amount. 78. 78 lets me make structure, security, sandbags, Heavy fur sandbags. 5 each. So 78 is 15? Alright, that's cool. That's good. That'll work. Could be actual barricades. Can make them out of wood. That would also be not unreasonable. But then, like, what am I using all my cloth for, right? Like, I kind of just want to use cloth because I have it. Mine this out, so it's also not good cover. No cover. Left behind 30k corn. Wow. That's a lot of corn. That's a lot of corn. Decent amount of steel now, probably. Harvestable heal root. Hello. Plague. Uh-oh. Get to bed. What? No. That's not how that works. Devonok. Bed rest. Can I not have you rest until healed? Rest until healed. So we can take care of your plague. Who's my appropriate doctor? Is it Inkling? Inkling or Cryptomancer looks like the appropriate doctor. So, let's get at least one of you into position. Ragabay's Mech Terror. That sounds like a quest I don't want. Alright. Let's allow some better materials. And let's prioritize tending. Alright, well. Thanks for doing the work. 70%, that's pretty good. Probably okay if you're not staying in bed this whole time. Looks like you're ahead of the curve enough that if you're not in bed, things will be okay. I think so. Serious pain. Well, that sucks, don't it? So let's... Or maybe let's just have you stay in bed and make sure. That's maybe okay. It's maybe fine. Shadowed Mage can do the cooking. People just insult you? Why? Who? Cryptomancer. Cryptomancer, why are you insulting people at random? Why are you like this? We have bad socials? Maybe. It's a mystery. Never sure what people are out here doing. Alright, this looks like a decent setup. Alright, what the hell is this quest? View quest. Ragabe, High Stellarch of the Shattered Empire, is making a request. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking your settlements. She wants you to signal the mechs to distract them while she clears the hive. A mechanoid cluster will land, and it will contain these dangers. A pikeman, a psychic droner, a countdown activator, an unstable power cell. What the hell is that? A drop beacon, a mech assembler, an auto inferno turret, and a mini slugger turret. That's a lot of problems. I think I don't accept this quest. Oh, but she's also going to give me champions. How do I feel about champions? I feel like this isn't worth it. I feel like this quest is garbage. Maybe we're rivals? Are you rivals? Oh. You're ex-lovers. Well, that's interesting. I guess that maybe puts that into perspective. Sounds like that was not a good breakup, is what that sounds like. How are you doing now? Oh, you're way ahead of the curve. Okay, I don't care anymore. Yeah, get out of bed. You got work to do. Get out of bed and do work. Although, maybe get treated. Is anybody doing it? Neither of you are doing it. Alright. Do the treatment. Sleeping? Okay, that's fair enough. Started up an Oregon black market. No, I really haven't. Is that a thing I should be doing? Sounds wild. It's a thing you can do. Well, can and should are two very different things. A Labrador Retriever is pregnant. Lovely. Start working on tiling at least this part. Combat supplier. Oh, nice. Come to me, combat supplier. We have some trading to do. All the churches will want to trade with you. Oh my. I don't know if that's a good use of anybody's time. Where's that combat supplier? Oh, they're inside the base. That's unexpected. Alright, well, go trade with them. So, what are we up to here? What can I get rid of? Some garbage spears. Good. Get rid of all that. I'll keep the good helmet, I guess. Recon helmet. High-tech armored helmet with a built-in status computer. Ooh. Well, that's wild. Cataphract helmet. Heavily armored high-tech helmet. Wow. That's, expensive is what that is. Good heavens. I have shells. I finally have shells. Oh, good. We started making the shells. Do I actually want your stuff? Your weapons? Not really. And these helmets are very expensive. But I mean, what else is money for, right? And it satisfies titles all the way up to Count and Countess. That's cool. Pretty good armor. But can eventually be created once you have the facilities to do so. Which is also interesting. Oh, this is really good armor, jeez. This has a move speed offset. A heavy move speed offset. Wow. Plate armor. Who knew? It's heavy. I'm thinking about it. Kind of want to have enough money left over to be able to do other things with, though. I think I don't. I think I'm going to be okay for now. I think I'll just offload some garbage and call that good. I'm thinking about putting tiles outside to further limit the amount of dirt that people are walking over to get into the kitchen. Because the kitchen keeps getting real dirty. And I want it to not get super dirty all the time. It seems like it doesn't make too much of a difference whether I'm doing tiles or flagstones. Flagstones are easier to put down. Tiles take a little bit longer to lay, but the materials that go into them are the same. Tiles end up being prettier than flagstones, right? But not by, like, a huge amount. I guess I could just do concrete. But concrete is also negative beauty, which is the same as the existing negative beauty. Maybe paved tiles? Paved tiles might work. If I wanted to spend steel instead of spending blocks. Similarly, no beauty. How do I feel about spending blocks versus spending steel? I think I'd rather keep the steel. Build out a walkway to the granary. I should maybe pave out the granary then, if that's also part of the thing that I'm doing. If the goal is to prevent dirt. Maybe this is enough. Wow, Inkling is pretty good at constructing. What am I doing over here? 2 high explosive shells. I wanted to get to 6, so I could launch 2 mortar volleys at this pile of idiots. See what that accomplishes. What's your range? 46. That's a lot of range! That's a lot of range. But it does look like it's mostly just going to stay dormant until I do something, I guess. Goodbye, trade caravan. Thanks for hanging out. People continuing to do work. Love it. Hey, it's actually clean now. Nice. Unexpected. Good. So I think we're gonna put sterile tiles in the hospital. Lead research project. Oh. Yeah, that just happened. Hydroponics? IEDs, maybe? Traps? Better traps? More different traps? I want to make a television. Never made a television before, but I want to. Oh, this lets me make a comms console. That's intriguing as well. Set them off via bolt action rifle. Wow, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's cool. Oh, I can actually make these? That's cool. I didn't know these things were makeable. That's very neat. Look at this power claw. Moving minus 8%. But it gives you some melee DPS. That's very interesting. Mining speed. Plant work speed. Wow. Wow, that's cool. It's interesting that the compact weaponry... Oh, it doesn't slow their movement speed, though. Okay. Elbow blade. Hand talon. Knee spike. Interesting. Still couldn't craft a power claw in the base game. Aha. Well, it requires, you have to have a tech print, and I don't remember where the tech prints come from, but it is a DLC thing, and I think it is related to Royal, I'm not sure if it's related to how high your royalty is, but it's something to do with royalty. Royalty. Yeah, exactly. Figured it out. Slowly but surely, acquiring chem fuel and turning it into high explosive shells. Oh, we need to build that harp! Why haven't I built that harp yet? Miscellaneous? Where does harps come from? Furniture? Is a harp furniture? It's not furniture. It's not recreation. It's not miscellaneous. Oh my god. Where are harps? Harps don't exist. Harps aren't real. Maybe it is furniture and I missed it. Yeah, I researched it. button on the throne itself? Oh, maybe. Nope. Unlocks harp. Stationary musical instrument. Oh, crafted at... Aha, aha. It's crafted at a spot. I can add bill, make harp. Fascinating. Okay. Okay. Okay, this could work. Sure, sure. Let's add bill, make harp. Details. Requires wood. That's it. Oh, okay. Why is it here? Alright, fine. Maybe eventually somebody will do the thing, and then I'll have a harp. An immense construction. Slate blocks and limestone blocks. 19 by 8 monument. Get a Psyfocus shirt, a Masterwork Psyfocus shirt, and some silver. That's neat. I don't know that I care. I might care. Do I care? And then I have 15 days to keep it around. 15 days isn't that bad. How bad is 15 days? If the monument is destroyed, my relations with the Shattered Empire fall by -10. That's actually not that bad at all. That feels pretty manageable. It is a heavy investment on materials, though. It's a lot of work. Why can't I get things that are more appealing than Psyfocus shirts? Psyfocus shirt doesn't satisfy any kind of, restrictions on clothing for royals. There's a specific word for it. What was the word? Like, the Cataphract helmet satisfied it. Or the Recon helmet did. What's the word I'm looking for? I guess just satisfy requirements. Alright, there's not a word that I'm looking for. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, cool. Yeah, maybe I pass on that. Alright, so who's, Inkling and Cryptomancer. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Well, I guess the two of you need a bed. Huh. Can move over to Cryptomancer's room, which is better. Please no bug room. Not the bug room. Yeah. You can keep your existing room. It's fine. Alright, let's get you a bed. Let's do the thing. Nice. Somebody else will eventually get the bug room, probably. Set owner. Inkling and Cryptomancer. Cool. Congratulations. Could become a bait room. Could. I don't know that it's any better or worse than any other room for bait. I guess it is underground. Or underground equivalent. However that works. And then this is just a bedroom. Nobody's bedroom, but just a bedroom. Let's make it Garrett's bedroom, since it's going to be prettier than Garrett's existing bedroom. And Garrett has mood issues. Congratulations to the new lovers. I don't care about the tribute collector. May this breakup go better than your previous one, Cryptomancer. Making it more appealing to bugs. I mean, putting buildings in it makes it more appealing to bugs, I guess. Sorry. That's the tribute collector. I'm not giving you gold or prisoners, so I guess you don't matter. How goes the training? Ooh, plenty more to do. I finally have enough food to train with. That's exciting. Oh, I've tamed the other boomalope. Excellent. Well, that's good. First off, you need a name. Seems legitimate. Also, you need to be told where to go, i.e. not in the middle of the base. Dangerous. But now we should have enough chem fuel to make more high explosive shells. There was an unnamed boomalope. There is no longer. We made a sculpture. We made a sculpture? People make art? Show me the art. Slate small sculpture. Title: Cauliflower. Cauliflower? One of your recent colonies has a 75% chance of forced pyromaniac, 75% chance of forced night owl. What does that mean? Everything's made out of wood. Oh no. Hi, Formal. How's it going? This sculpture bears an image of Garrett harming Gorilla Iroka with a bolt-action rifle out of bleak necessity. Gorilla looks depressed. Alright, yeah, Cauliflower seems an appropriate name for this one. At the edge of the image are a large group of imps. This representation tells the story of the knocking unconscious of Gorilla by Garrett on the 5th of April, May, 5503. Wow. You can force specific traits on all your pawns. Wow. Really? That's cool. That's cool. Seems especially useful if you're doing an undergrounder base. You want people who have, you know, undergrounder or whatever. People who don't mind living in the dark. Alright, what am I going to do with this, this fantastic sculpture? The images of imps would imply that imps exist. Yeah, not quite, not quite. Instead, people in Rimworld have imagination. Alright, where am I putting this sculpture? Make my dining room far more impressive. It's already a very impressive dining room. It's only a somewhat impressive rec room. The rec room needs to be more impressive. Let's make the rec room more impressive. Now it's a very impressive rec room. Huzzah! This is what a harp in progress looks like, huh? What a mess. I'm a real looker. Where is this going, Formal? Are you implying that I am an eye? People don't have what to do. I gotta give people more tasks. Oh no. Should probably use up resources in order to give people more tasks. Jim the Beholder. I don't think I'm ready for that. We can do some mining in order to clear out this area for the possibility of future monuments. People need what to do. I guess start paving over more rooms. That's the easiest way to do this. Slate tile rooms for everybody. There you go. Get busy. You're not unimplying that. Alright. That's not... Sure. Alright, we made a harp! Check it out. It's a harp. Install. Oh. The harp fills the room. The harp has, like, space in which it does things. Fascinating. This is not how I expected the harp to work, but I'll take it. And finally, Mershana's mood will be drastically improved. I mean, everybody's mood is pretty good so far anyway. People are generally happy with the lives that they're living, so that's good. But finally, I won't have an undignified throne room. Oh, I need a research project. How long have I been sitting here with no research project? Jesus Christ. Drug production is important eventually. Maybe I want to get beer brewing? I don't even know what I want to get. Biofuel refinery. Oh, this lets me make chem fuel from stuff. That's an idea. Watermill generator doesn't help. I can't make flak armor? Oh, because I don't know how to make plate armor yet. Which is apparently a prerequisite, even though it doesn't show it. No need with boom lobes. I don't have that much wood, though. I think I'd rather keep my wood and just keep working with the boom lobes. Alright, it's time for microelectronics. Make harpsichord to prep for upcoming royals? Maybe. What's the next upgrade on... You're a dame. What's next after dame? I think Praetor... Into Baron? Praetor... Dame... Okay. Dame... So next is Praetor. Okay. And the Praetor requirements are... Exactly as is, except there has to be columns now. More columns. So 2 more columns, and we'll have reached the requirements for the next tier. And bedroom requirements is already met. Great. Oh, it's a raid. They want to use sappers to tunnel around your defenses. That's not appealing. And Cryptomancer's mother is trying to kill her. Funny. Wow, just immediately spawning out here, huh? That's not ideal. But all your weapons are garbage. Where's the other assault team? Out here. Your weapons are also garbage. I might not even need to defend this. Family drama is family drama. Are they attacking immediately? I think they're attacking immediately. Intriguing. They're gonna break my generator, aren't they? Why do I even have that open? Hey, Renz, how's it going? Go kill them all. Well, that was always the plan. That was always the plan. Alright, team. Up and at 'em. We got work to do. Who's even got guns? Lots of people have guns. Cryptomancer with the auto pistol. Maybe you stay behind. Mershana with the plasteel knife, ready to punch. Yeah, you know what? You up too. Alright. Whole team, except Cryptomancer. You could stay in bed. Doing pretty good? Excellent. We're doing well. We're doing well. We're having a good time here. Let's start with this team over here. They're actually trying to dig through the wall? Amazing. I should have maybe split my forces, since they have now bypassed my turrets. Alright, Garrett and Shadowed Mage go out this way. Everybody else, start the assault. They better not be attacking the monuments. I'm trying to go get him. They're running away! Good. Are these idiots also running away? You're still in a fight. Well, you're still in a fight. Come back out here and kill them. Jeez. Give it even odds. Fair enough. I forgot that she had this. Stun! Whoa, or not. You're dead. Which means everything is okay. You're running away. That's good. Though you may die to traps here by accident. And we have a potential rescue target. Oh my god, Cryptomancer, it's your mom. We could save her. Wait, it's not. Who is your mom? Oh, this was your mom. Alright, well, she's leaving too. Alright, that worked out okay. Phew, she's leaving. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's do a capture. Let's see how well that works. And we want to rebuild this wall here sooner rather than later, I think. Alright, well, here we are. I hope you live. I didn't even look at the numbers before. What the hell? Where did you come from? Oh, there was a third assault party! Oh, Jesus. Why? Why? Ah, she's gonna be fine. Training, huh? Well, get back in here. Inkling is tending to Mershana, that's correct. Excuse me? Shot to death by an arrow. Wow. Just instantly murderated by a short bow. Starting to think Devanok is not a particularly lucky name. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. You took a short bow arrow to the getting you killed. Yeah, like I have any power over this. And then you just instantly died. Now she's actually dead. No chance of a rescue there. Likewise. Alright, I think everybody's dead. Mershana still lives. But that's about it. God damn. Instantly. Just demolished. That's not cool. Well, time to clean up, I guess. Oh, wait. We could maybe capture Cerveza over here. Good at construction, of all things. Slow learner, fast walker. Wow. This is a legit person. They're not just mad and punchy. Okay. Capture. Once you're done eating, you know, take your time. No, none of that. Needs health. I guess you're fine, actually. Alright, yeah. Cleaning blood, good. And then also clean blood. And somebody's got to bury Devanok. Shrouded Mage is cooking. I guess that's fine. Tending. Alright, once you're done cooking. Consume? No. It's not exactly what I'm looking for. Excuse me? Who's shooting? Are you... You lived? No. No, you did not. Careful shooter, bloodlust, and misogynist. Oh, you're a pain. You're a tamer, though. That's interesting. Well, we've already got one prisoner. I guess I could maybe set up another prison cell, but I think just the one prisoner is probably ideal. And these two idiots are also both alive. A framer and a carver. Oh, look at that art. Psychically hypersensitive, underground. Wow, look at this guy. Lots of construction. Wow, maybe that's worth setting up another prison cell. Intriguing. Capture really is a good opportunity to get more laborers, yeah. Yeah, I haven't ever thought about putting multiple beds in a single prison cell. I guess it would work. I always thought of it as, like, dangerous somehow, or, like, maybe wouldn't work, but I guess it could work. We could just drop another bed in here, right? It's not dangerous until something goes wrong. Yeah, but if something goes wrong, it's dangerous. Hell of a way of looking at it. Okay, sure. Sure. Yeah, alright. Let's just make this another prison cell until we figure out a better way to work around this. You're doing the cleaning. You're doing the cooking. Cryptomancer's in bed. Cryptomancer's not in bed. Tending to Wilfred. Oh, that's probably fair. How's Wilfred doing? Oh, Wilfred definitely needs the help! You're tending to real people. Oh, you're sleeping. That's probably fair? Somebody's got to do this capture. Alright, well. Oh, you were sleeping in a hospital bed. Not anywhere nearby. Well, whatever. Go do it anyway. Maybe they'll even live. What are the odds? Pretty good. Asthma. Well, unfortunate. But maybe workable. And you're just gonna die, and I'm okay with that, I think. Infection. Need warden? Really? Oh, because Mershana's passed out. Yeah, that's fair. Cryptomancer can be our backup warden. Cryptomancer is reasonable at wardening. Alright, who got the infection? Inkling got an infection. No. Alright, is Camino going to live now? Yes. Get into bed, Inkling. Cryptomancer doing a self-tend? Apparently. That could have been better also. Alright, that's correct. Clean up in here, I guess, and then major break risk. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? We've already dealt with Inkling's infection, that's fine. And I think we decided we weren't doing this. What is wrong with you other than major pain? Ravenously hungry, I see. Well, you're not wrong. Alright, everybody's doing fine. We just need to bury Devonok. This is set to not include colonist corpses, right? Good. Man, Devonok was the workhorse, too. Devonok was good at everything. That's a problem. Welp. Gotta keep the good ones out of combat, I guess so. Usually it feels like I just need everybody's help, but that was... I don't think I have the leeway to let people just sit out of combat. Alright, so who gets your gun? 13, 7, 13... 15. Alright, Quiditator gets the gun. Devonok the Third will arise like a phoenix and probably die again. We've seen how well that worked in the past. Marshana can go get her knife back at some point. Near the end, you had spikes on all the walls of your base since raiders loved pathing around the whole thing to get to the one entrance. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Blood all over the place. What a hellhole. Yeah, okay. And then this is now open. Sure, let's fix that too. Corn plant has died because of cold. Oh no. It's starting to happen. I just want to select all the corn plants. Alright, we'll do it manually. Oh, I guess I can do orders harvest, right? Just harvest it because it's cold. Unofficial winter, yep. Any flying birds I can tame? I don't think there are any flying birds anywhere. Gotta get Devonok buried. Hello? Hello? What happened to Hall? Is that not how Hall works? Are you somehow not allowed to haul? Will you bury the goddamn idiot? Mausoleum with sarcophagi of the line of Devonox. I've never built a mausoleum before either. Now can I? There it is. Bury. Yes. Thank you. I should definitely have graves set up for the rest of the colonists, so I guess we're going to do that also. You know, when you're ready. Hopefully no rush. It's an eclipse! Cool. Haulers doing real work. Thank you, haulers. Just in case. Yep. Why does it take you so long to do this? Oh, I see. Your global work speed is ridiculously slow. God, why did I think this was a good idea? We need somebody who's a chef and is not going to take 3 hours to make a single food. It's slightly dirty. There it is. I finally found the dirt. Medical emergency, is it? It is, in fact, a medical emergency. At least she's in bed. As soon as it's tendable. Because this is actually pretty close now. %. Well, hopefully that's good enough. Oh my god, it's so close, but I think it's gonna be fine. Please live. Please live. Don't get out of bed. Finish becoming immune to the... Oh, thank god. Alright, Inkling. You did not become collateral damage. That was rough. That was... My heart was in my throat. Which, maybe I should get that looked at. That seems like a pretty wild condition. Okay. Plants have died. Yeah, that's expected. Yeah, that room is gonna get sterile tiles. Sooner rather than later. Did that harp ever get installed? Finally. Random blood in the middle of the... Oh, God. The eclipse is ending. Good. Oh, I need to set these prisoners to do a thing. I forgot. I keep forgetting to do this. Not reduce resistance. Recruit. Just recruit them. Just recruit them. That's fine. Wow. This idiot does not want to get recruited. Watching that cleanliness number change over time. That's pretty cool. Sterile tiles are neutral on beauty. Fine. And we are actual out of meat now, which means it is definitely time to go hunting. And probably has been for some time. Yet more work to do. Haulers can feel free to take this out whenever. Get back into bed. You know, you could actually get a better room. And go to bed. Seems reasonable. Hey, Swimbish, how's it going? Came for the commentary? Well, I mean, I plan to continue talking about what's going on, so There will be some amount of commentary. Pathfinder Kingmaker. Uh-huh. A massive golden dragon with a brightly shining golden halo. Yeah, that seems pretty badass. Agreed. So what else is going on? What else do I need to pay attention to? Alright, we got our meat storage back up. That's good. There's still entirely too much blood just around. So that should be resolved as soon as people, you know, are around to resolve it. Another raid. Oh boy. Just the one spot, or is there multiple raiders now? Again. Looks like just the one spot. But then again, I have missed spots like this before. Wonder if they're going to run afoul of the... Doesn't look like they're going to run afoul of the turrets. So what is your deal? Pile of raiders. The usual. Did we fill in that last spot? Yes, this is closed. Okay. So the only spots they can come in is this side, which is filled to the brim with traps, and this side, which has all of the guns. So let's see which direction they're going, and then we'll defend appropriately. Because they're just going to hang out for a bit before coming into fight, right? Yeah, they're milling around over here. Solar flare. Really? Right when the raiders show up is when you're going to knock out my turrets? God damn it. God damn it. This is not ideal. Okay, sure. Hole up inside and wait them out. They're going to set stuff on fire. That's not cool. I don't want them to be setting stuff on fire. Hey, I completed a quest. Good. The monument. The monument is safe. You can't rebuild pawns. Fair. Fair. Alright, here they come. It looks like they're going up. If they're going here, I can kind of just let them do the thing. I don't think we have that kind of technology yet, Formal. Although I appreciate the vote of confidence. Yeah, it looks like they're coming up and around here. So I guess that means... Let's get all the animals safe, first and foremost. Animals that are not directly involved in the assault. Oh, could be directly involved in the assault, sure. Get involved. Oh, there's multiple people bonded to Garrett. That's maybe problematic. I should have moved this stuff around. Mershana's still healing, so Mershana can stay in bed. But everybody else... Shadowed Mage gets a dog. Inkling gets a dog. Quiditator gets a donkey. And y'all... maybe don't approach at all, is the answer here. Definitely follow for combat over here, though. Garrett gets a Muffalo? Sure, Garrett gets a Muffalo. Seems fine. So anybody who's not in combat, get to the safe zone. Everybody else, let's get this show on the road. Yep, they're coming up here, which means I should probably think more heavily about setting up like these kinds of traps just around the outside edge of the base. Because if they're going to come all the way around in order to get to my entrance, that gives us plenty of room to cause some damage to people. One person coming around the bottom side. Alright, they're definitely going to die to traps. Yep. Got him. And then I think we just stay indoors. Oh, where are you going? Oh, you have the wrong gun. Go get a better gun. Well, that worked out pretty well. And they're fleeing. Good. We got them. Figured it out. No problems here. You even alive? You are alive. Do I want to try and kidnap you? Masochist, huh? Masochist. Cool. And you're good at cooking? Oh, we really need to kidnap you. Okay, how long do you have to live? 3 hours. You're not gonna make it. There's no way you make it. Do I try? I don't like my odds. Alright, well that assault was definitely dealt with well, so that's good. Alright, who's my fastest walker? 4.6. It's not Cryptomancer. It's not this idiot either. We got several 4.6s. It could be Quiditator or Garrett. Alright, let's have Quiditator go. I can't just tend in place, right? Let's try and capture. So we need a bed. Let's mark this one as a prisoner bed for now. Garrett can go, or Quiditator can go back to this bed, because that other bed is closer. Alright, here we go. I got a feeling like this isn't going to work very well, but we're going to try it. It's real unlikely. TBH. The solar flare is ending. Okay, good. Just immediately tend. Where are you going? I don't have that kind of time! .6 hours. Yeah, there's no way. Very unlikely. I'm watching this, but it's still not going to be enough. Yeah, there's no way. Nope, they're dead. Mega stabbed to death. Too bad. Alright, as you were. long has that been there? So slow. Can anybody else do this? Not really. Not really. Cryptomancer, maybe. Alright, well, we need somebody else involved. So, I guess it's going to be Cryptomancer. Congratulations, Cryptomancer. You've been promoted. Oh, and it's snowing. Great. Time to get some more hunting done. While there are still things to hunt. That's never gonna finish. Likewise, this, that might finish. It's possible Cryptomancer will ever get to the point of being able to do a thing. I keep wanting to click on, like, random haulers in order to get them to... Oh, wow. You guys need to get back to, the outside zone. Get out. Get out of the base. Don't set base on fire. Have I trained my horses at all? Absolutely. Literally every animal capable of hauling has been trained to haul. That was a high priority. I definitely want animals doing the work for me. It's slightly dirty. I can see the dirt, but I can't click on it. And the recruiting attempts continue. Very slightly. These people have heaters now. And Quiditator can go back to having a better room. Oh, I still haven't gotten that mod that lets you set a cleaning zone. I really should do that. All the dead people's weapons need to be recovered. We are still at 3 high explosive shells. Someday better. Someday better. Clean your room. Then you can sleep. Likewise. You'll feel better with a cleaner room. Well, at least it's not slept in the cold. Your bedroom is only slightly impressive. We should get you some art. Maybe start up another art for Shadowed Mage. Could be at a slate. We could do another slate art. Concert? Mershana is holding a concert. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost, both from social contact and from the music itself. Wow. I didn't know that was a thing. Mershana is hosting the concert, but is not putting on the work, even in the slightest. I love it. Mershana's like, I'm holding a concert. Cryptomancer, play for me. Jesus Christ. Sure. Oh no, Mershana is actually playing. Wow, that was unexpected. It's actually working. Good job. So how do people feel about this? Attended concert. Yo, that's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. 10 days of +6 mood. We'll take it. Do people have what to do? People doing anything interesting? Speech? Oh, again. Okay, sure. Cool. Yeah, alright. You do a speech. As long as these speeches keep working out, I am happy for you to keep giving speeches. Look at that social climb. An expert at social. Good job. Inspirational speech. Fantastic. Inspirational. Alright, people... It seems like people have what to do, so that's good. As long as people have what to do, I'm not going to bother them too much. Although we do need to start paving the interior of the base again. Now that I've musicked, I shall talk at thee. Absolutely. That's definitely how Mershana talks, too. Work speed. Bad temperature. We need a heater in here, is what you're telling me. Alright. We can make that happen, too. What is a good temperature? We just know that 35 is too cold. Corn plant is that... We planted more corn? I thought I harvested it all. Alright, corn plant died. Yeah, it's about to be expected. Given that it's snowing outside. Jesus Christ. Construction botched. Well... Definitely still a lot to do in this base. Having more hands on deck, more people helping out, seems like it would be useful. And some more slate tiles out here. Maybe that'll help. Animals eating all my supplies. That's what the kibble is for! Eat the goddamn kibble! Maybe I shouldn't let them into the barn? I have to let them into the barn in order for them to help carry stuff. That's what the kibble is for. Eat the goddamn kibble. Okay. Watching for bad temperature as it gets colder in here. Looks like it's not gonna. So the bad temperature range is actually pretty generous. Looks like below 50 is bad. Okay. Yeah, below 50 is bad. Alright. Well, that's very manageable. Let's keep this at 52, just to make sure. Why is this explicitly Cryptomancer? I guess because it's in progress. Okay. Fine. I'll accept that. So what else? What other tasks am I handing out to this colony? What else do people need to work on? I mean, tiling the base is definitely still a thing that people can work on, so maybe that's the closest I get to any next steps. Sure. I think we do have an art queued. That's good. A little low on materials for an art. Can make it out of sandstone. Can make a sandstone art. Sandstone's pretty. Right? Sandstone's pretty? Yeah, sandstone's pretty. Taint marble, but still pretty. Where are you going, buddy? Oh. Good answer. Good answer. Should probably tile off the interior here. Steel tiles. Doesn't need to be pretty, just needs to be tiled. Maybe I should be using pave tile then. Paved tile or flagstones, probably. Cheap, but neutral in terms of looks and slow to build. I have plenty of steel right now, but that's not necessarily going to stay the case. Like, I don't need the cleanliness bonus in, for example, the barn. I just want it to not be... I just want it to not be dirt. Kind of the same thing here. I just want it to not be dirt. A lot of work required. But it's really slow gain for that, too. It's not a lot of construction XP. I've watched that before. It ticks up really slowly while they're working on it. Compared to, like, working on a chair or working on a bed. I think I don't want the flagstone inside. Purely for aesthetic reasons. So we'll do the paved tile inside. Eventually you only use sterile in kitchen, hospital, and a research room. That makes sense. How much does it matter for research rooms? They get a bonus for it being clean? It matters. Okay. Interesting. Yet another thing I will have to look up details for. They're also not wrong about making it look like it's a spaceship. Like, that's pretty sweet. Oh, really? Where's terrorist? Terrorist, get safe! Can I have the turrets fire? Like, auto-fire at this thing? Doesn't seem like it. Oh my god. Well, now it's manhunting. It's not manhunting. It's just hunting Inkling. How do I fix this? I guess she got too close to it, and it just decided to start hunting her? That was not what I was expecting at all, actually. Run it over the traps, I guess. Who's the Muffalo supposed to be following right now? Can I make it follow somebody else relevant? No. Too bad. Busker's following Inkling. Get out here. They did it. Good job, kids. Proud of you. We got a snowman. Nice. All right. You need reparations. You're gonna be fine. Inkling, though. Inkling could maybe use healing. Come on, Cryptomancer. You've got a different job. Maybe clean up first? Still clean. Alright, good. Whatever. It's not manhunting, it's just hunting Inkling. Apparently. I did not expect this, but... yeah, it's, apparently hunting a person is not the same as being a manhunter. I don't know. Who knew? Yo, we made a sculpture. Was gonna stick this in Garrett's room, so that Garrett can have a more impressive bedroom. Make your life slightly easier. Oh no. Alright, Donkey, get safe. Time to kill off a warg. He's gonna do this job. Screw off, warg! God dang, this thing takes a beating. There we go. Whew. Almost died to the warg. It's not true. It was actually not even close. Rats eating my warg? How dare you? It's my kill. Boars and bears are still the best colony animals. Mild disagree? Especially given how dirty they are, because they're wild? Boars can eat grass. That's fair. That's completely fair. I had a really good time with panthers the other day. With the other colony. But no panthers in this colony so far. Yeah, being able to feed themselves without dipping into your stores is nice, for sure. Banastra has been eaten by a boom rat. That's the whole point of this! Yeah, eat them! That's why they're there! I don't care! I don't need that. I don't need to know. Rather not know. Alright, now we can kill off some alpacas. Yes, hunt. Hunt, my boys and girls! Cool. Why don't we ever hunt the boom rats? Well... hunting boom rats is half the fun of Rimworld, huh? I don't think I agree with either of those statements, Formal. If you keep enough cats around, they'll do it for you, which is nice. Alright. I don't think there's that much else for me to do right now. Like, people have jobs. The base is up and running. There's nothing I'm in the middle of trying to accomplish. Inkling's running around cleaning stuff. We just need people to do more crafting so that this can get done. We're in a good place. Maybe some people need more to do. We're still only at 3 shells. Can nobody make shells now? Need a crafting of 4. What are people's crafting at? 3, 5? Cryptomancer can do it. Mershana can do it. Mershana's doing the researching. Mershana's never going to do it. Quiditator can do it. I guess we have enough people that they're working on... We have enough stuff to do over here with the chunks that people have decided that other things are a priority. I guess I'm not too mad about that. We do need the chunks. Mine all chunks. How's the recruitment going? How you doing over here? 10 resistance remaining. 26 resistance remaining. Ah, hell. Prison break interval not while asleep. Okay. Fair enough. Appreciate that you want to clean up. Maybe clean up the places that are more important. Somebody cut up some chunks. Good man. Continue that work. Appreciate it. I should maybe set up another stonecutter's table. Got a lot of chunks that need to be cut up. It's a lot of chunk work. Bad temperature? Is it too cold in here? This thing is working overtime. Alright, I guess 52 is not enough to keep it warm. Wow. Rat self-tamed. It is now designated Rat 1. It's now designated disgusting. I don't need rats in my party. Do I have one table already hogged by a crafter or manually? I'm not like chaining people to the crafting tables. I think this rat's just become a sandwich. I don't think I need rats in my party. Could hunt some more alpaca, though. Hunting alpaca's a good time. chunky monkeys. Beautiful, beautiful. It's time for the next hit of Slate out here. There's another thing I can do, which is a clear snow area. Hello? Ah, expand clear snow area. Yes. Turn this into a clear snow area. Yeah, the I agree, Formal. I used to just do one wide hallways, and I don't know if it caused any mechanical problems. People were saying it did. But this just feels nice. Like, I like the aesthetic of it, and it makes it feel roomier, which is cool. Alright, what's next? I feel like I should have more for my people to do, but they're kind of doing the thing. Nothing else has really come up lately. Hope this helps when something catches fire. Oh no. But each one has 2+ tiles to the next room hut. Aha, aha, yes, yes. That is, I think, a good thing to do when you're doing, like, an initial base. Like, I always do, like the kind of thing that I did over here, right? Where I had just sort of like a starter base while I set up and planned out my actual base. Because it's a tribal, so you don't have stone cutting yet. Yup, that sounds about right. It's a problem. It's a real problem. Nice. Eight without table. Yeah, that's true. That's all of this is true statements. You're not wrong. And we're running out of plants. It's about that time. Middle of December. At least they haven't built anything new out here. They don't have, like, mechanoid assemblers. So at least I don't have to deal with that. Dedicated workshop of 4 stone cutting tables and a huge slab stockpile nearby. That's fair, actually. I might end up doing something like that. Ooh, jade meteorite. Wow, that's appealing. Is it in the middle of the dangerous territory? It definitely is. Well, alright, that gives me more of a reason to take out this one first. I'm just gonna have this preset to mine so that once I finally take this out, I don't have to remember to do it. Save the jade till I have a template. I think I do have template miners. Like, I've done enough mining work around my area. 7, 3. 3? And 8. Okay, so not yet. I guess I should continue saving this the same way that I've been saving the silver. Cancel. Sure. 3? Why are you even set to mine, buddy? Do you like mining and I just haven't given you the opportunity? Is that what's going on here? No. It's just a thing. Well, let's just have you not do it then. That's also fine. You've got research to do anyway. Speech from the throne. Cool. Time for a mood boost, everyone. Convenient. Some cleaning before the speech starts. We want this place to be looking good. Alright, it's speech time. Is it speech time? It's not yet speech time. It is speech time. Good. Listening to the speech. Speeching. Such a dark throne room. I got 2 braziers. What do you want from me? I hope this one's inspiring. Hope people are inspired. Encouraging. It was encouraging and well delivered, which is different from inspiring? Total authority. Held concert. Inspirational speech. Encouraging speech. Yes. I see. They are, in fact, different things. Okay. Is there a reason the chair is off-center? Because the room is not an odd number of things wide. I could build a second chair, and I might, purely for the look of things. I might also just do like an art or something. That might be a better way to do it. Well, why did we just leave insect meter out here? Oh boy. As soon as you wake up, get that out of there. Hunting is happening. That's probably good. Alpaca self-tamed. Do I want an alpaca? I don't think I do. Sorry, buddy. I realized you were hoping for better when you decided to join my colony. But, that's not how it played out. The shadow robbers have dropped in right on top of you. They're blowing through the roof? Ugh. Alright, alright. Everybody over here. God damn it. Can we just attack these? Take cover? Where? Oh, I guess like on the sides? We could do that. And they're fleeing. They better. What'd you break over here? Oh, you just came in over here. And Kaiser is potentially kidnappable. Do you like that cooking? There's still a slowpoke, though. Oh, it's just move speed, though, not work speed. Interesting. We need a place to kidnap them too. So I guess that's over here. Steel mace. Fascinating. Leave! Just leave. The door's open. The door's open! Leave! Son of a... What happened to fleeing? She's supposed to be running away? Thought this was over. Goddamn morons. Repairs are good. I like repairs. Fix things. Alright. Well, that's progress. Kinda. Something. Prisoner. Recruit. Ooh, you're an easy recruit, too. That's nice. And you're even going to survive? Is that what I'm seeing? We don't know. Nobody hunting. Tending. Tending to busker. Where are you? You're outside. Inkling also outside and very far away. Quiditator is at least in the base. Alright, have you tend. Please prevent the prisoner from dying a needless and preventable death. Alright. You were talking about the maces. Are the maces actually good weapons? I guess I haven't looked too closely at a mace. So this is 6 DPS, 19% melee penetration. Whereas the knife Mershana has is 8 DPS with 19% melee penetration. So no. Her weapon is currently better. Bludgeon rather than sharp. Oh, I guess that's true. What do people's armor generally look like? You know, if I look at, like, these current set of raiders and their default gear, they have 15% sharp armor and 4% blunt armor. They do tend to have better sharp armor, huh? Interesting. Mechanoids have good sharp defense, but much less blunt armor. Very interesting. So, does the way that armor works, like the percentage, actually a percentage, or is it something else? Remaining armor rating. First, this armor rating is reduced by the attack's armor penetration value. Okay. Armor pen is good. Then the armor rating is compared against a random number. Okay, so it is actually a percentage chance to do a thing. Under half the armor rating. Under the armor rating, reduced by half and changed to blunt. Greater than the armor rating, the armor has no effect. Each layer of armor is applied separately from the outside in. Ah, okay. So it becomes blunt if it gets blunted by the armor. That's what that means. It is nowhere near a straight up damage reduction. It is a chance to reduce damage by all or by half. That's fascinating. That's fascinating. What an interesting system. Sharp is bullets, knife stabs, explosions, and animal bites. Fists, club impacts, and rock falls. And then heat is burns. Probably explosions or heat also. Okay, okay. So, most things appear to be better defended against sharp than blunt. That is accurate. I don't know at what point that means that sharp weapons are just worthless, and I should use blunt weapons instead strictly. With enough armor penetration, sharp is just as good as blunt. There's actual literal zero difference. Fascinating. Alright. Let's assume that my big deal damage is against, mechanoids. So what is your armor rating, Mr. Lancer, Slayer, whatever the hell you are out here? You, this idiot. What am I dealing with? 40% sharp, 20% blunt. And 200% heat. So explosions really do not a lot. Unless the explosion part of it is blunt damage. That would be nice to know. Melee DPS not very high. But this is a gunner, anyway. Yeah, you might be right. I still want to make sure I get, like, a better weapon. Like, I could craft a club. Maybe I want to craft it out of plasteel or out of, chunks. And it would be far better than this poor steel mace. 6 and 19 versus 8 and 19, right? Nine and 19. See, that's a lot more damage. The knife is actually a lot more damage. Maces are different than clubs. Yeah, that's true. What do I have that's available? Axe. It's got a blade on it, so this is presumably sharp damage. Pila's ranged. So a club is the only thing I have. Clubs and maces. 6 and 19. 7 and 21. So maces are better. Handle, poke. Head, blunt. Interesting. Oh, and I can actually see the kind of damage it is here. Interesting. Handle, poke, edge, cut. Head, blunt. Head, blunt. Yeah, sure, okay. Yeah. I did see the point about bleeding. Alright, so if I were to make a mace, what material would I want it made out of? My options are wood, steel, plasteel. Wood, steel, and plasteel are my options right now. So how do these affect things, right? 90% blunt damage and 110% sharp damage. And things attack quicker. compared to 90% blunt damage, way less sharp damage, and no other changes to combat stats. Steel, 100% blunt damage, and no other changes. So steel is actually better than plasteel for the purpose of making a blunt weapon. And I don't have any uranium to work with. And then there's also, like, slate. Blunt damage 100, but it's slower to wield. Sandstone, blunt damage 100, slower to wield. Limestone, blunt damage 100, rest effectiveness, fascinating, and slower to wield. Oh, so a stone bed is actually less effective for resting purposes. Wow, I didn't know about that. Yeah, I don't have any uranium. Uranium is definitely good stuff for blunt weapons. I remember that from previous runs. So a steel mace is the best blunt weapon I have access to at the moment. If I was going to make a steel mace, I would want it to be better quality. Or if I was going to equip Mershana with a steel mace, I would want it to be better quality. And presumably a better quality steel mace would actually rival this plasteel knife in terms of damage. Alright, let's make a steel mace and see if it can't be better. What are my other options? Are there, like, better weapons here? No better melee weapons. And I don't know how to make, like, warhammers or anything at the moment. Alright, yeah. Make it out of steel. I mean, uranium would also be nice, but I don't have any. And I'm not making it out of silver or gold. I'm not blowing 500 silver in order to make a mace out of silver. I don't even think it would be a very good mace. It'd be equivalent to a steel mace, although it would be very pretty. Sure. Yeah, it's just pretty. What about gold? Not that I even have the materials to do that. Yep. Just very pretty. Fascinating. Alright, maybe do some cleaning while you're out here. Interesting how you've decided that this is the better way to get to your thing than this. A bold choice. Oh, because zones. Hang on. Okay, so that actually, I should fix that if you're going to be doing this. Hold. Expand Cryptomancer's allowed area to include this pathway. Alright, that should speed things up a little bit. It happened again. Aww, now it's happening in the rec room. That sucks. Why no? Because you're missing. Because you were missing a leg for a while. Your mobility is not not the same as everybody else's mobility. All right, everybody into the pool. Get in here. Armor. Armor, sharp, and blunt the same. Okay. As long as I'm trying to figure this out for other things. Better against sharp than blunt. Yeah, sharp it just seems like is a better choice. Or blunt it just seems like is a better choice. Because people tend to have better armor against sharp. So as long as they're equivalent damage, a blunt weapon is better. If it's way higher damage, then obviously a sharp weapon is better. There are more spawn points? Oh god, yeah, they went out to the to this area also. Well, rest in peace this stuff. My deal was I wanted to save the rec room before I saved everything else. Before I worked on everything else. Alright, Mershana, get to work on this hive. Everybody else, go here. Ah, you did it. Excellent. Get out here. Get out. Alright, maybe just step back here then. Let Mershana do it. Oh my god, all my animals. Oh, Mershana just got shot in the back of the head. That's no good. Currently alive. Yeah, that was no good. No good. Gotta get the animals in front. Is that everything? I think that's everything. The game seems to agree with me. Alright, Quiditator. Let's actually have... How injured are people? Garrett, not injured at all. Cool. Good to hear. Cryptomancer, bleeding slowly. Shadowed Mage, no immediate danger. Quiditator, also completely uninjured. Inkling, a little bruised, but otherwise okay. Cool. Quiditator. Go rescue Mershana. Prisoners are still imprisoned. Great, great. Cryptomancer, get out here and beat on the hive. Shadowed Mage, get out here and beat on the hive. Inkling, start tending to animals. Garrett, get out here, beat on the hive. Actually, Cryptomancer also start tending to animals. Because animals are in trouble. Animals are in lots of trouble. Pause Peter is mostly fine. Retriever 2 is in 6 hours. Terrorist is in 8 hours. Busker is even sooner. Busker's in 4 hours. The Dawn is fine. Most of the donkeys are fine. Wilfred is being tended to. And Celestix is in trouble. Okay. Celestix. Tend to Celestix. You're doing a rescue. You're tending to Wilfred. You're tending to Celestix. Excellent. And you two are beating up on hives. Good. Go do that thing. Hello? You rescued her and then ran to go build. Nope. Tend to her and then tend to the dog. So that's all correct. That's all correct. Cool. Like medicing people? Yeah. Well, the people who are capable of medicing are doing the medicing. You... rescue a dog, maybe? I don't know that rescuing a dog helps too much here. Like, there's a lot of people who are not very good at doctoring. In addition to the people who will just never do doctoring. So there's only so much I can ask of them. Whew. This place is a disaster. Alright, you can clean. Medicing on an animal bed might have better results. Yeah, I feel like it's minimum, if any. Oh, you know what you should do is kill these remaining animals. Make sure they don't get up. Mark the live bugs for hunting. Oh, yeah, huh? That's true. That's an auto kill. Thank you. I'd forgotten about that. I should just look over here. Cool. They're both marked for hunting. You just clean up. There's a lot to clean up here. How are the animals doing? 7 hours. No immediate danger. Happy to hear it. No immediate danger. 3 hours. But we have that queued up. 4 hours, but actively being worked on. 4 hours, but actively being worked on. Okay. Well, this is the best we can do. No immediate danger means immediately go 10 busker. Celestics, still in danger. Wilfred, like, also still in danger. Busker may be going to die. Maybe. Maybe not? Maybe not. Barely not. Barely not. Wow. Whew. Alright, who else is in danger? Oh no. Change targets! Aww. There goes one of the Labradors. Forgot about people! Oh no, I forgot about people. Cryptomancer's being rescued, and everybody else is fine. fine. Alright. Now switch targets back to the animals that are likely to die soon. Triage. Who's going to tend you? Your girlfriend. Boyfriend? I forget how gender works. Pawn friend. Sure. Partner probably is where we land on that one. Alright, is anybody in worse danger now? Nope. We are doing good. We're doing okay here. Continue the tending. What are you doing out here? Feeding kibble to terrorists. Okay. But then come back and clean. Because this is a disaster. Fine. Inkling? Inkling, you're fine. Inkling's fine. Medical emergency. Is it, though? It's not. Starvation. Feed Mershana, then you can eat. You still need more tending, huh? Okay. Inkling is sleeping, but could also use some tending. Okay, miscarriage is fine. Miscarriage I can deal with. Major break risk. That's unfortunate. Oh, you should probably go eat, huh? Let's let you eat and sleep. People are gonna live. People are gonna live. You're gonna be fine. Cryptomancer's doing a self-tend. Inkling. I mean, I guess. But it's gonna be fine. Inkling does not actually need any tending, it turns out. Okay, who still needs tending? Cryptomancer, it would be helpful, but isn't really necessary. Shadowed Mage. Go tend Shadowed Mage, actually. He's still bleeding. Although, really, the answer is... Oh my god, disease. Where? Rashana. Okay, well, new plan! What? Dude, take her to the goddamn medical bed! Is this really a better way to... 7... It's the same? It's the same? What is... It shouldn't be a zoning issue. It's definitely allowed. Ugh. Whatever, if it's the same, it's the same. Go take the good stuff for the purposes of tending to infection. Good. Oh, you're now self-tending again. Please stop. Playing pool in the middle of this mess. My god. My god. Someone may already be allocated to it. I guess Shadowed Mage. Oh, Shadowed Mage was probably going to rest. That was probably it. Okay. That might be it. That makes as much sense as anything else. Ugh. God, what a fiasco. At least nobody died. Jeez. Please force you to clean the rec room. Yeah, no worries. This is a mess. This is a mess. We need to make sure that everybody's cared for. Once everybody's cared for, you guys can figure it all out yourself. I'm less worried about that. Alright. You do not need any additional tending. That's good. Shadowed Mage needs a little bit of additional tending. You don't really, though. You could just get up and not worry about it. You're actually going to be fine. It turns out you don't have a life-threatening health condition, my dude. You're not even tired. Just get up. None of your conditions are life-threatening. How are the rest of the people doing? Cryptomancer is recovering at a relatively decent clip. And is hungry? And is hungry. I see. Cryptomancer needs to eat. Well, you are the one who is best equipped to do that. No. You really don't need to be in bed, my dude. Like, I get it. You're concerned. But none of this matters. Mershana's super miserable. Because she's hungry. Undignified bedroom. It's just messy. Chill out. What about this room is undignified? Impressiveness because it's messy. And this needs to be hauled out of the way. Resting? Sure. Although maybe clean up. Then go to bed. Bedroom is not awful. Your bedroom is slightly impressive. Don't lie to me. Aurora, that's cool. Psychic Droner for pay. I see. I see. Wants your help using signals to draw them towards an ill-fated venture. If you do, the tribe's people will activate a site nearby to harass you. There's a psychic droner machine, 2 man-hunting hares, a sleeping mechanoid, and there may be an unknown threat. But I get a tech print for brain wiring. That's interesting. That's very interesting. How much do I care about being able to make brain wiring things? Like a joy wire, or a mind screw, or a pain stopper. Pain X 0%. Fascinating. Inflicts continuous pain on the user. Oh? Mind screws are used by some authorities as a long-term punishment. Some even install them voluntarily as a demonstration of ideological or religious devotion. Or if they're masochists. That's cute. And then there's a joy wire. Stimulates the brain's pleasure centers. While it dramatically improves a user's mood, the blanket of happiness makes it hard to concentrate on anything real. Wow. So if somebody just has like a real crap mood all the time, give them a joy wire, and then they're a disaster. But at least they're a happy disaster. And animals are all okay? Animals are all going to live? You're gonna live. Yep. Everything is tended. Everything is tended. Good. Okay, so animals are fine. People are fine. Now we just need to recover. Go get something. Yeah, sure. Sure. Seems like a good idea. Alright. Cool. Well, we definitely have some cleanup to do. But it looks like we're doing fine. Maybe our animals can help do some of the hauling out here. And now we have a bunch more insect meat for kibble purposes. Not nearly enough regular meat, though. Maybe more hunting. Hunt some more alpacas. And this red fox, who is definitely going to be hunting my animals otherwise. Yaks. We got yaks out here? Yo, look at the yak. Maybe I should tame a yak. Should I tame a yak? I could get yak's milk. I'm gonna try taming a yak. Shoot this yak, though. Muffalos don't seem to give milk anymore, but yaks do. Well, I'll believe it. Major break risk for Mershana. I see. You're just unhappy because it's cold. And also ugly. Cold and ugly. Well, at least this place is pretty. Oh, we didn't get food to our people, huh? How long does Berserk last? We might need to punch you to death. Starving. Yeah, that seems like it would be a problem, wouldn't it? Maybe cook. I still gotta deal with this prisoner, don't I? I don't want to have to do this. What's the best way to deal with a prisoner? Probably just shoot him. Unfortunately. Not ideal. We gotten pretty close on that recruitment drive. But no food. That's a problem. I forgot about prisoners while I was dealing with everything. Okay. Will you collapse already? Yes, I know. Shot to death. Not so much I can do about that. Now we need to build a new door. So be it. You're going to need food soon, huh? Health? I mean, I guess. This is all going to expire pretty soon anyway. Not that concerned about it. Do you actually need sleep? You don't need sleep. Just go fix things. I don't know, do something that's not the thing that you just decided to go do. Sure, build a snowman, that's fine. I did tame a yak, though. That's cool. You are restricted to the animal zone. And I need a name for a yak. Somebody help. I can't handle this kind of responsibility. Building a snowman is also fine. Sure, eat, and then... Inkling's doing it. Good job, Inkling. Okay, I think we're back in business. And Brashana both getting bed rest when it is unnecessary. You know what? Nobody's allowed bed rest. Get up and do the thing. Idiots. So much work to do right now. So much catch up after all this stuff got destroyed. Very behind on wardening. Mershana, you'll feel better after eating, so go eat. Feel lots better after eating, it turns out. Researching. Maybe clean your room first. There you go. That fixes a lot of things. Okay, cool. Cool. They were too good? Oh, interesting. Okay. Did camel hair, did camel fur improve? Lots of repairs, that's probably good. We have run out. Okay, okay, cool, cool. Playing billiards, cool. Tailor bench. It's, I don't know, fine. There's stuff. There's parkas. People want to make parkas. This is not a parka, but it's unfinished because somebody did the job before Cryptomancer did. And this is an in-progress parka that Cryptomancer will eventually come back to when they have a free moment. I think it's all fine. I'm sure it does. I think Camel Hide was explicitly checked because it's terrible. We were turning all of our terrible stuff into parkas. Which quest? The Psychic Joiner. Yeah, we're not doing this. But thank you for the reminder. How bad is this? Nowhere near a problem. Everything is okay, and it's not even remotely a concern. Good. Low opinion. Really? Not a fan of Cryptomancer, huh? You're not a fan of anybody. That's fine. That's how that goes. Ah, everybody else is a rival, huh? Okay. Resting. Maybe clean first. It's not actually, though. No opportunity for the next in your lineage. I don't know. Maybe. We might be able to rename Kaiser. Clean is good. Okay. Alright. I think we've caught up now. There's still some more cleaning to do. There's still some more hauling to do. But things are basically okay. The Dread Pirate Roberts of Rimworld. I like it. I'm into it. Feeding insect jelly to the dogs? Good heavens. Huh. How would I fix that problem? I guess by not allowing insect jelly. Yeah, I kind of don't want to waste insect jelly like that. So maybe instead, haul the jelly. Nope. Haul the other jelly. And find something else to feed to the dogs. Consolidate the stack even further. Alright. Cool. Now go do the thing. Whatever thing you were gonna do, go do it. Feeding insect jelly. Feed the raw insect meat to the dog. Jesus. How do I make you do the thing correctly? How do I make you do the thing correctly? Cross it out of allowed foods. It's the question of allowed foods for who, right? Because I'm not setting allowed foods for the animals. It's not that they're eating it. Yeah, there's just not options for that, I don't think. Like, where would I even go to look at that, right? It's just whether or not they're doing animal handling. It's not like I can, you know, right-click on an animal or go through animal things here and set things appropriately. They just are. What do you eat? Okay. Not raw meat, it turns out. But we can feed you simple meals. You can operate on dogs. Yeah, maybe. I could make simple meals out of insect meat. And use those specifically for training purposes. That's an interesting idea. As long as people don't accidentally eat them. Can't give animals prosthetics at all. That's unfortunate. Gonna give the animals insect meat meals. This seems like a good idea. We're gonna see if it's a good idea. Maybe it's a bad idea. Maybe it's just an atrocious idea. But we're gonna try it. Because I have ideas. Maybe this will actually leave my animals with food. Alright. This stores clear all exactly simple meals. And we need to try something here. Take to best stockpile. I can't set shelves, can I? God damn it. Yeah, I can't do it with shelves. Okay, that's unfortunate. So let's try this then. Priority low. And rename zone to be barn dump. Add a bill for simple meal X4. Do until you have 4. Take to barn dump. And only look in barn dump. Clear all. And allow exactly insect meat. Now the question becomes, if I clear this from an available spot to go, can they still dump there? Let's find out. Hey, Camino joined the team. Welcome to Team Camino. Camino, sorry. Alright, so what is your deal? What is your deal? Setting all this stuff back to 1, since I think everybody's mostly healthy at this point. Not Cryptomancer. Everybody else is mostly healthy? Mershana also. Don't actually need you wardening. We're cool on people who warden. You are very good at constructing. That can be your top priority. I like you on plants. You're a decent miner. I like you on mining also. Not super good at art. You can be a crafter of last resort. And you can do some cleaning for this goddamn base. Yep, legit. Okay. Crafting the meals. That's good. Are you going to take them to the appropriate place, even though you are not allowed to go there? Nope, you just dump them. Damn it. Too bad. Alright. So in that case, I do need to allow them. Is there a way to prevent them from eating it? Probably not, because it's just a meal, right? Haul to shelf. No. This is now an even bigger problem. I would like to be able to choose where I am hauling them to. Alright, you are no longer able to store simple meals. Likewise. Haul to barn dump! Excellent, that's where I want you to go. Now this can be restored. And... I don't think there's any other way to prevent people from doing this. Yeah, as long as there's food around, it should be fine. And I guess worst case, eating insect food is better than eating no food? Probably? Probably. What are you eating? What are you eating? Cryptomancer. There's still 4 meals here. Yes. I am turning insect meat into meals to feed the animals instead of just dumping it there. Yes, that is what I'm doing. Although now that you say that, I guess I could have just dumped the insect meat there. And I don't know why that didn't occur to me. I think I do get more nutrition out of turning it into meals. But in all honesty, just dumping the insect meat here is probably a far more manageable way of doing this. And then I don't have to worry about accidentally eating insect meals. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. I think we're just going to do that. Clear all. This holds... This holds insect meat. This can also hold human meat, I guess. Just in case we ever end up with human meat. You can shelve the insect meat, not use his own, I guess. It doesn't make a difference, though, at that point. Kibble is the safer option, for sure. Except we're out of plants, so I can't make kibble out of it anymore. Alright, Cryptomancer, did you accidentally eat an insect meal? You did not. Good. Really? Slept in the cold? Nope. I don't understand. We still have some cleaning to do, but you can go continue making a parka, playing the harp. Cool. You're doing the cleaning, which is fantastic. That's what I like to see. Why can I not... There's the trash. do that cleaning. And I guess we continue with more tiles. Little bits at a time. Tiling the entire base eventually. I should probably start with people's rooms. Why have I not done that? I mostly have done that, it seems. Ah, never mind. Never mind. And I have a free bed, I think? I do not have a free bed. We should not be storing insect meat over here anymore. Oh! The reason I'm doing it this way is because I have a bunch of animals that can't eat raw meat. That's why. Yeah, I'm going to continue putting stuff in this room, even if nobody ever uses it, so it ends up being more insect bait. That's why I was doing the thing I was doing. So I guess I will keep doing the thing that I'm doing. Take out the light and make sure that... Oh, because they avoid the light, huh? Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. So I think I do need to keep doing this thing if I want to keep feeding animals. And I think I want to keep feeding animals. We just need to make sure that people don't accidentally eat the insect meat. Intentionally pack their bait room with incendiary IEDs. Yep, that sounds about right. Some insect genoline. Interesting. Bugs start to die. Huh. Wow, that's hot. That's a lot of heat for one simple room to contain. Neat. Do traps count as buildings for the purposes of being bait? Double thick walls and it's no problem. Okay. Really? They've staged a breakout! More likely to attempt breakout when they are numerous and healthy. I see. But there was just the one of them. I'm trying to recruit you, buddy. Mean number of days of time awake between prison break attempts, affected by mood, mobility, and time since the last break. Too bad. Alright, can I arrest you? Who is nearby and can deal with this problem? Garrett. I can melee attack. I cannot just arrest. Alright, well, I guess we'll just have Mershana beat you up. Mershana's still, like, mildly wounded? Still working on stuff, huh? Is there anybody who likes melee? Garrett, but they also really like shooting. Shadowed Mage, Mershana. Oh. Camino likes punching. More than the other thing. Okay. Well, this is your job now. I think we're gonna have Mershana stick with a knife until we figure out, until somebody makes the better thing. But a warden can do the thing, can they? What thing can a warden do? Because Mershana is one of my wardens, and Cryptomancer is the other one. Arrest? No. Anybody can arrest. Nobody can arrest this person. I think I just have to beat them up. Or maybe after they've gotten out of their cell, they can be arrested? Nope, they're still just attackable. All I can do is shoot them. Subdue as possible? Yeah, that's what we're aiming for. Because they're still in restraints, right? Oh, no. Well, that's handled. Are they dead? No, they're down. Okay, cool. New capture. All right. Excuse me? Why? Do you not have a bed? Alright, well this is now your bed. Cool, yeah, have an actual room for yourself. Kaiser is now recovering, and we're still trying to recruit. Prison break interval, 2,000 days. That's a lot of days. Do you actually need tending? Not really. Would be nice, I guess. I don't think it matters. Minor break risk. Shadow Mage is having a rough time. Why? Because you're tired. Go sleep. After you're done making chunks, I guess. Good. Maybe clean up first, though. Alright. Time continues. Mad Raccoon. I have a feeling this is not going to be that much of a problem. I think we're going to be okay. Turns out, no problem. We have ended up on okay. That's about what I was expecting. Good. Look at Camino doing the clearing. Cleaning is actually happening out here. Quest completed. Did I? Oh, yeah, I built a building. The building remained built. Maybe I'll just fill this room with traps. This is awkward. What's the best way to do this? Is this a good idea? Sure, whatever. And then worst case, if it never ends up getting used, I can use these to, like, put traps outside. I can always move them. Nobody's made that mace, huh? So given that we're in a better position now with the cleaning, maybe other people will do crafting more often? That would be nice. Do I want to prioritize crafting in any way? Oh, nobody's set to do smithing. That's the problem. Or that's part of the problem, rather. Could do smithing above the research. Get the smithing done. If there's smithing to do, then do the smithing. Get back to research afterwards. Would indeed cause the... Hey, you can make yourself your own club! Hauling dead alpacas. Love it. Love it. Cutting up chunks. Good. Continue progress for building projects. Slightly dirty. That also continues to happen. Alright, good. Nobody has accidentally eaten the insect meat. It's cold out here. This should not actually be storing meat. It really shouldn't. We can afford to keep the meat up here as long as it ends up getting used. Kibble should definitely be a higher priority, though. Once we can make kibble again. Once there are plants with which to make kibble. Get all the work getting done. I love it. This room should probably be prettier. Correct. The nice, calm building phases are why you like Phoebe. Yep, I understand. But that is not the life that I'm living. That is not where we are at. Let's give the miners some more mining to do. Here you go. Tasks to accomplish. For people who like tasks. Living a very stressful life. You're not wrong. I mean, that's part of the appeal, right? Is like, I like having challenges to deal with. I like having stuff that I am forced to, I like having stuff that I'm forced to deal with because that is a better set of goals for me than creating my own goals. So I have some amount of goals in terms of, like, general life for people, but then in terms of, like, getting, you know, colony progress stuff, like, I'm not as good at... What happened to this snowman? This is atrocious! Who would do this? Poor snowman. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that thing. See, this is why I want them to not be able to, there's no way to make this work where they dump it and then can't do anything else with it. I want them to be able to dump and then have them not able to actually do anything else with it. Worrisome. Watching you. If I have to manually manage this, I will. This allow. Can I set this so that it's not allowed, but then animals will still eat it? Will the animals still eat it if it's not allowed? I don't think animals will haul it if it's not allowed. But I don't know if animals will eat it if it's not allowed. Ah, finally the shells are getting made too. Animals. Looking to see if anybody's hungry. They're mostly fine right now. Well, where the hell are you? Jeez, all the way out here? Amazing. These look harvestable. I'm glad that heel root just grows out here. That's nice. Oh, we had a sandstone meteorite out here. Dang. Well, I now have a full complement of shells to use if I want to start a fight. Yes, the new guy is in the Don't Walk by the Mechanoid Zone. Should be. I think I set that. I did not set that. Well, now they're set. It might be time to go on the offensive, though. What's interesting is the way this is positioned with the walls. I feel... Can these fire over walls? There is a Scyther in this one and a Lancer in the other one. But both can be handled by the amount of turrets I have, I think. And if these can't shoot through walls, then I'm actually in a pretty good place. I don't know. Let's try firing at them and see what happens. Maybe in the morning, once everybody's awake. Camino is hungry. Oh. Well, let's get you a food. Cryptomancer is hungry. Well, Cryptomancer can fix this problem. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. I see the problem. There is only insect meat. Nothing is easy in life, huh? And I can't make the shelves part of a stockpile zone, can I? Nope. I can up the requirements on these. But I don't really want to. I think part of the problem is the animals aren't eating these because they are restricted. But the dogs are eating the insect, so that's good. Maybe I just up the requirements. Nope. You sure are not. Oh, they are going for it. Even though I restricted it. Okay. So maybe they won't do a thing if it's... Maybe I can't restrict it to prevent them from doing it. But if it's restricted, they won't start doing it? Alright, these can be up here. And that's probably going to fix the issue. That's fine. Wait. Because you're hungry? Because you're... Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe just go straight for the chunk. Straight for the food, rather. But no other animals have gone for this, as long as it's been restricted. And, like, this animal is definitely hungry. Mighty building. I like these monument quests. You get a psi-focused vest and some silver. They keep giving me psi-focused stuff. I don't know if that's good. Insult the voice of his rival. Is that really a good reason to build a monument? But the other monuments are now safe to take apart. So I could actually get the materials back from these. I could just deconstruct this whole mess. That's interesting to me. Alright, now that there's meals, let's unrestrict this so my animals can eat. No, you are not. There's food up there. Oh, there wasn't food up there. But soon there will be. Yeah. Okay, animals will not initiate a command with something that you have forbidden. But if they're in the middle of going for it, you can forbid it, and they'll still go for it. Which is interesting. Now it's two separate zones. Good. Clear all. Except insect meat. The most critical insect meat storage is here. And then we can rename this to be Barn Dump 2. The Barn Dump Harder? Barn Dumper? Barn Dump 2 the Dumpening? Scared. I saw them coming, I was like, oh no you don't, and then they didn't, so it's fine. I was gonna do a combat, wasn't I? Well, that didn't happen. Dump and Dumperer. That's a lot. There's a lot going on in that statement. Alright, let's do it. Let's just do it. We're gonna go for the top one first, because I want to get to the Jade. And we're gonna start with trying to hit the Scyther, because that helps. And now I need to set people to fire from them. And it doesn't matter who, because it doesn't require any skill. So let's get Camino. People who are close, just go do it. Garrett. 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 And Cryptomancer can't do it because of restrictions, so let's make Shadow Mage do it. Let's see how well this goes. Time to do a thing. And Eclipse has begun. Wow, that's nice and quick. You all are very bad at aiming. Try that again. Okay. Mechanoids have woken up. Really? That's as much as I did? I broke this thing, and that got them. That's a lot of missing. Alright, well, we'll try again later. Where are you going? Are you actually attacking me? You're totally coming in for the assault, aren't you? Well, at least you're coming in via the guns. Cool. And it's a Scyther, so that's nice. Okay. In that case, let's get some gunners ready to defend. You don't have a gun. Who else is out here? You have a gun. You don't have a gun. You have a gun. Whatever, that's probably enough with the turrets. Whew. Look at those traps go. Got him! Well, that's all I wanted. And now it's just turrets. So I think I just deal with those this way. And don't bother trying to do anything else. Traps are so good against Scythers? Yeah, absolutely. Worked out pretty well. It's already set. It's set to rebuild. They'll do it eventually. Oh. That's surprising to me. I thought that was automatic. Why is this not set to auto-rearm? This one is set to auto-rearm. Most of them are set to auto-rearm. I don't know why those weren't. That's very interesting. Default is not set? That's absolutely not been the case as far as I know. But okay. That is extremely surprising to me if that's true. Because that's not been the case. For basically every trap I've ever built. Harvest yield 1. Multiplier for difficulty rough. If it's not fully grown, what does that change in terms of the harvesting mechanics? Doesn't seem to say much here. You get less yield. But if the yield is 1, like, what does that mean for my purposes. Is that a chance to get less than 1? I.e. 0? Does it mean that if it's not fully grown, harvesting will always never give me the thing? The yield is always 1. Even the fully harvestable one, the ready to fully grown one, is 1. Like, I can try it on oak trees, right? So oak trees have a yield of 45. But if I look at an oak tree that's not ready to harvest, like this one, right? The yield stays the same. So this doesn't change. This is the max yield, not the current yield. I don't see anything here that looks like it says current, looks like it has the current yield. Because this isn't even harvestable at 39%, but it still shows the exact same information here. This information might not be available in-game. Which is yet another reason for me to be asking about it. You get more than 1 medicine from heal root? I don't think you do. That would be very surprising to me. Does that mean, like, if this is high enough, you can get higher yield than you'd normally be able to? That would be surprising to me as well. Well, whatever, I guess. Whatever, I guess. Another speech! Good, go do the thing. A warg is hunting my yak for food. That's not acceptable. Yak, get safe! Yak, get safe. People, help. People with guns. Cryptomancer and Garrett. Speech canceled. Yeah, I'm sorry. Warg Revenge. There it is. Oh, we did it. Good. Sorry about canceling your speech. There was an emergency. Speaking of emergencies, got more hunting to do. I think it's time to hunt even the little things because of food. Did I read a difficult? I don't think I read a difficulty modifier. Difficulty modifier. I thought it was difficulty to harvest, not difficulty like game difficulty. Oh, for rough. Yeah, okay. No, you're right. You're right. I guess at lower difficulties you get extra yield. Interesting. Maybe clean up first, and then you can go hunting. Oh, you don't need to be in here anymore. Go back to the outside zone. Go take a nap or something. Maybe England could help cooking. I don't want to have to train up another chef. Sounds atrocious. Taking a walk? Taking a walk. It's fine. You got some bullets to shoot at people? Go shoot at people. Making shells. Love it. Love it. Clean up first. Who can use shells? I need to get somebody to shoot. What's Camino doing? Building slate tile. Yo. You respect that. How did you get out here? What were you even doing? Oh, I guess you were building stuff. Cool. Maybe just sit over here and shoot shells at static defense for a bit. Nice shot. Nice shot, buddy. Poor shot. Poor shot. Nope. Still not. Nope. Still not. Nice try. Completely off, but I appreciate the attempt. Someday. What did you shoot? My dog. No, my dog. Forbid. Get out of there. That almost worked. That was almost close enough to hurt a turret. Goddamn. Alright. Yes, that's fine. That's expected. Good, you didn't take it with you. Resting. Maybe do cooking first. So that people aren't trying to take the garbage meals. Alright, now rest. Yes, good. Sneak some IEDs on the backside of their wall, then set them off by rifle shot. The thing about that is, that's actually a really interesting idea. That could totally work. I don't have the ability to do IEDs yet. That is a, maybe near future possibility, but not current. Oh, right, tech. Yes, exactly. The mighty building. Yeah, it's just like... It's just that... I don't know how much I care about these rewards. If you were giving me rewards I cared about, I might do it. There sure is a lot of garbage out here. Wasn't Camino doing the cleaning? There you go. Well, that's good progress. Time to set up some more slate tiles, I guess. Boom Boom has lost attack. Oh well. That seems to happen during the winter. Right? How about some charge rifles? That would be nice. watching you. Hmm. Stop picking up. How do I fix this problem? It's still a problem. I probably fix this problem by not trying to do the thing that I'm trying to do. It's probably not a good idea. But at least it's getting my my herbivores fed. Good. I figured out how to fix the problem. Briefly. And we are dumping more junk out here. Good. Good. Excellent. Alright. This is mostly working. I think one thing I can do is set up a separate restricted zone for non-chefs, and that'll clear out some of the potential problems. And maybe even just restrict this to exactly one person. We could have this be exactly Cryptomancer's job and nobody else. And then I'll only have to watch Cryptomancer. The insect handling chefs were also forbidden from simple meals. Except I don't have the additional food to allow that kind of restriction. Like, I just don't have the materials for that. Hunt, you know what? Just hunt everything. Hunt everything that doesn't explode. I think I'm going to try that. Since Cryptomancer already has their own restricted zone. Zones. Expand. Cryptomancer already includes it. So then... Zones. Clear allowed area from that. And then... Bills. Details. Only Cryptomancer can do this thing. Then Cryptomancer can dump, and exactly does this do again? Ah. Allow you to set when to start making it again. Okay. And then this should look only... Oh, I can't have this look only there. Oh, interesting. Because it's... No, wait, why doesn't this work? Yeah, this should look only in Barndom. That's where this should look. And this should pause when satisfied until 0, so it never gets above 4. Alright. So this at least partially fixes the problem. But I think I still have to watch Cryptomancer for when they dump for this exact reason. This is messy. Now that they're doing the thing, set this to store simple meals again. This would be easier if I could consistently make fine meals. Alas, that is not a situation I am in. Oh, no! No, you are not, buddy. Yeah, once the insect meat runs out, this definitely gets easier. Spring has begun. We're almost there. It's almost time. The donkeys had a kid! Yo, we got a new donkey. Did you know? That's cool. Welcome Donkey Foal to the team. I need a name for the donkey. You want to be a donkey? Alright, alright. Congratulations, Lunar Waffles. You get to be a donkey. Appropriate. Thank you for helping me with this problem. Once again, you have made a poor choice on which meals to feed. Maybe do some butchering first. Maybe do some cooking first. Alright, yes. Now you can feed a simple meal to Kaiser. Now it is okay. We're almost there. Oh, Mershana ended up making the steel, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. So when you're done researching, go get this mace. Are the new guys prisoner on the right meal plan? They're on the default meal plan. The food restriction is appropriate for anybody coming in. Alright, let's shoot these idiots some more. Let's see whether or not that works. Here. You're hunting. Good. Keep doing that thing. Operate the turret once you are done training terrorist. Samantha Haxton is visiting. Cool. And Kaiser has joined the team. Excellent. Welcome to team, Kaiser. You're going to need a place to sleep, aren't you? This can be your room. I'm okay with that. This can eventually be somebody's bedroom as well. I think that was a thing that we wanted to have happen. So we should start setting this up as a place that people can sleep. I'm out of wood, you guys. Problems. Gotta send people to go chop down more trees. Cool. That should give them something to do. And then, for now, this can just be your room. And you are mildly artistic and a great chef. Fantastic. So, you can help with the cooking. Do I have you hunt? I don't know that I have you hunt. You're not very good at it. Maybe don't do it. You do like shooting things, though. Decent at plants. Better than some of these idiots. And you like art. However, we already have a designated artist. So it looks like you're primarily doing this other stuff. Kaiser can do the thing that you were restricted to, maybe. I think it's maybe better off leaving you... Maybe I just don't... Maybe Cryptomancer just doesn't cook. And then Kaiser can do that thing. But then Kaiser needs a different restriction zone than the default restriction zone. Maybe Kaiser and Cryptomancer are on the same restricted zone. No, because Cryptomancer also needs to no longer be able to touch the things. Speaking of. So I guess there is a new zone. Rename Insect Chef. And then the zone that is available for Insect Chef is as follows. Let's manage. And then we can work on clearing the places that Insect Chef is not allowed to go. Like the graveyard. And just all of this space out here. Don't get shot at. Same thing out here. Don't get shot at. A little less precise, but I'm not willing to work out on that stuff. Cool. Oh, and the other thing that needs to be set, details, set to only Kaiser. Can't see it against the snow. Well, it's not going to matter for too much longer. Snow's going to melt, hopefully soon. Spring has started, after all. Alright, show me visitor. Oh, you still haven't made it in. Okay, fine. Soon. Excuse me? Oh! That was the mortar. That was the mortar. That's fine. Garrett is doing exactly what I told him to. Good job, Garrett. And missing, but that's fine. We'll figure it out eventually. Yo! A hit! This is what, like the first hit out of 8, and it still didn't hit the target? It just did collateral damage in the right general area? We're just doing some random mining out here is what we're doing. Just the worst mining I've ever seen. Well, that's a start. That's a start. Mining with explosives, basically, yeah. You did mining with bullets. Oh, God. That's awful. That's so inefficient. But I guess if it's accidental, then, you know, bonus. Oh, the visitor. Wait. Where's the visitor? Where's the visitor? Sam, go trade. Before they get out. Before they leave. Quick, catch them. Oh, I can sell them insect jelly. I don't want to. I'm keeping my pinoxicillin as well. I am going to get rid of all of this garbage, though. Please take my garbage. Please take this additional garbage. How much money can I afford to get from you? Okay. What can I take from you? How about all of this medicine, all of these components, and all of these packet survival meals? Seems like a decent deal. And then I have 120 to burn. So maybe this poor camel hide parka. And good enough. You let an infestation be for like 2 weeks. It was a lot of bugs. I did not look at the pictures. That's wild. Cool. Good job. We need to get this stuff taken back into the appropriate location. Quitatators resting. Maybe in the meantime take the components. And Shadowed Mage, grab these things while they are still here. Cool. Good work. And then the silver will eventually be dragged by someone. Doesn't matter. Oh no, what happened? Who made these? Well, you now hate life. It's actually not that bad. Fascinating. To shelf awful. Hang on, we can fix this. Kaiser doesn't have? I thought Kaiser was explicitly the person who did have. Oh, I didn't change their zone. Ah, I see the problem now. Okay. Okay, cool. Good. And then if you sometimes eat insect meat, I guess that's going to have to be okay. -3 isn't atrocious. I thought it was going to be like -12 or some ridiculous. Cool. Very cool. And then your combat abilities. Yeah, you should probably get the bolt action rifle. Is somebody missing a gun? Cryptomancer does not have a gun ability. Cryptomancer is far better at shooting. Alright, Cryptomancer gets the bolt action rifle. So that means somebody needs to make another bolt action rifle. Oh! Colonist needs treatment. What happened? Oh, it's the asthma. Also, need to make sure that these things are set correctly. There we go. Priorities. Sure. Sure. Good. Good. More art? Is it more art time? It's probably more art time. People like art. Mr. Bazooka's mirror. How long has this been here? Mr. Bazooka died a while ago. When was this made? Can I even see when this was made? No. I just know that it was made. Wasn't another art put together relatively recently? I should be watching the presence of art. I must have dumped it somewhere and then not looked at it. Or maybe it was cauliflower. I remember cauliflower. I wanted to make an art for here. Here. Let's add an art. Yeah, good. This is cauliflower. Yes. This has been around for a while, I guess? It's sandstone. Maybe it's not. Reading a tome on melee methods with visible exhaustion. The image is bordered by 10 gourds. The subject is surrounded by the results of 2 failed experiments. Wow. Visible exhaustion. That's some nuance. And then this room needs to be improved now that Kaiser is sleeping here. Oh, but this room is fine. So maybe this can be Kaiser's room. Once we have a heater in place. Power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here. It's too bad the power cables are visible on top. I wonder if I could put, like, carpeting over them. As soon as I learn how to make carpets. This is also going to need a lamp. Probably good enough. And then we can also get started on flooring this room. And this can be smoothed over. Or not. Wait, isn't this... It's already smooth. Got it. Yeah, this could be Kaiser's room. Oh, it needs a door. Oh. Oh no, I forgot to do the thing. Kaiser, fix this problem. As the only person capable of fixing this problem. What? Why can't you haul? The wrong meals. It's the wrong meals. And they've gone wrong. Why can't you haul? Priority is important. Priority low. Kaiser, fix it. Why can't you fix this? I don't understand. I don't think so. I think they're... No. They are set to be able to haul. Nobody else can do it because it's not in the right place. I just don't understand why they're not allowed to haul it to the better area. Is that like a known thing, hauling from one place to another? Well, anyway, there's no more insect meat. So I can actually just delete it. Now I can haul. So it was just because it was already in a storage thing and they didn't want to give me the option. That's interesting. Alright, well. And then this can details... hello? You mean incompatible? Did I not set the storage? I probably didn't set the storage. I did not set the storage. Okay, cool, fine. Fine and cool. Cool. Alright. Everything is now set correctly. Hopefully. Maybe this needs to be higher storage so that they're not trying to haul it from there to the shelves. And since only the one person has access to it. Oh, but then they're going to take regular meals there. That's why it was a problem. That's why I wanted it low. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. Because this can... Oh, I know how I can do this. Hang on. Details. Look every... Ingredient radius. No, I can't set a radius for stockpiles. The same way that I can set a radius for ingredients. Too bad. Camino is starving. How about eat? And we need to do more hunting. Yo, there's stallions? We should try and tame the mare so Wilfred can have a friend. It's time to go muffalo hunting. Can't do this option because... Yeah, that would be nice. Company while doing field work. I should probably have defensive follows. Not boom rats. But the muffalo makes sense. For Garrett doing handling and hunting. Because I don't want the, I don't want the haulers to follow around when doing hunting or handling. But I do want them to follow when drafted. Treaty of Engo is once again reduced. Nice. Nice. Good job, Inkling. Ah, that went well. I think we are once again out of chem fuel. Wilfred, what are you doing? And now there is food for people! At long last. I think, so there's a lot of, like, individual small mod things that I would love for quality of life. But after this experience, I think the biggest is being able to haul to a location without being able to interact with the things at that location. That would be very nice to have. Both for people and for animals. Is it? So it is. So it is. Oh, but the art was finished. Hang on, we gotta check on the art. We gotta find out what happened here. Look at this. Sandstone small sculpture. The title is Work with Inkling. This carving bears an artwork of Inkling avoiding certain death by a falling rock that pulverizes everything beneath it. He is scratched and bleeding. The work is infused with the idea of revenge and is done in a romantic style. Definitely switched to non-Euclidean time. Same. Same. I love the romantic styling of dodging certain death. This image refers to Inkling nearly crushed by falling objects in the Raider attack. Congratulations, Inkling. You are the subject of art. Good. Alright, cool. Well, it's now growing season. It's now growing season. That's cool. And it's gotten warm enough outside that the snow is gone. And maybe eventually we can shoot this idiot down with mortars. That sounds wonderful. That sounds extra appealing, should it ever work. We're getting there. We're getting close. I have yet to deal any actual damage, but almost. Eventually. The Jade is unfortunately within range. But once they're dead, I'll show them a thing or two. Specifically, that I can mine Jade when they're dead. That's the thing I'll show them. And suddenly guinea pigs. Fantastic. Cool. Cool, yeah. We've survived yet another winter. Things are looking up. And I got 2 new people to join my colony over the course of this, So with the 2 people joining my colony over the course of this stream, I've ended up net positive on people in my colony. Still don't understand how, like, Devinok was fine, and then took an arrow to the torso, and just disappeared into a fine bloody mist. Guess you're playing more Tribal Rimworld tonight? Exciting, exciting. Tribal start is kind of hard, but at the same time, like, having 5 people around is really nice. I was having a really good time with the rich tourist start, although that on the whole did not do very well, I gotta admit. It's definitely a rough starting position. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Okay, cool. Cool.